Menu narration set to 100.
Coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Today, our draw features two from the AFC, between the visiting team and the Houston Texans. On the visitors' sideline, a look at their head coach. Her side putting together a very nice winning streak as of late. His counterpart on the opposing sideline, Texans head coach DeMeco Ryans. His guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. Well, thanks for being with us, everybody. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt here as Ty Zentner gets this thing started. And we're off on EA Sports. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his third season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
And he wonders, he's about to take his first snap today. Yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. But just the one touchdown. I'm curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Third down here, need 8 on the play.
Here we go. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd down.
Third and long, they're going to throw. This connects with Schultz. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. A give to Mixon up the middle. That's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. 10 yards.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Stroud off the play fake. For big yards on the right side. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Their opening drive continues. 1st and 10 now from the 39.
Texans, first down.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Has a hole left, room to run. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Visitors, nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here comes this offense as they get set for their opening drive. And leading them in his 3rd year out of Houston, Clayton Tune.
If there's such thing as perfection in the NFL for a quarterback, well, he pretty much achieved it last week. QB rating through the roof. No mistakes, 6 touchdowns. Just a phenomenal day. Hard to replicate. The consistency and the confidence that can come out of that should endure.
That's good.
First down, play action. Has it downfield, working the left. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. These guys finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one right down the middle. And these guys start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Noel to return this. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And that touchdown on their opening drive, more of what we've come to expect from him this season. You can see he's one of the league's best at finding the end zone thus far. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Second down now, they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Man in motion here. To the air, Stroud. Running quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. 3rd and long for him here. Left side into the hands of Dell. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. Coming off 4 punts in that loss, and he boots his first of this game away. Fields this at the 19. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Here we go now. Time to start this drive. 1st and 10. Here's 2. Finds a man right side. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. And with a half a football left to play, we can see already how close he is to that 100-yard mark in this game. Got to think that he stands a good chance of reaching it with plenty of time left to go. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. They're going for this. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory. First down, Stroud. He's got it near the 8. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 18. And the Texans first down.
Working inside the red zone. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
On the option, here's Mixon. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third and goal.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 on the play. It's third down and goal to go.
Here he goes, third and long. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans break the tie here in the first. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
14. Visitors 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Amy Fairbairn, the kickoff for Houston.
His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First down.
The visitors and Clayton Tune ready for their next shot on offense. And it's been such an incredible season for him. As we play our final month of football, he's leading the NFL in passing yards. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. Tune. Completed to his running back. And he has this down to the 34. Given 25 on that play. And that is good for a first down.
Yards on the play. That's another first down. First and 10.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. That lines up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's the end of our opening quarter. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. The decision is to take the 3. Out comes the field goal unit for this try. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Return starts at the 9. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting second right now across the league in rushing yards. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on first down. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Throw right side. Dell has it. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, the spot's at the 37. It's going to be third down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and
Stroud on the sneak. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down.
For the Texans.
He fields this at the 18. And a nice return out of them. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Their offense ready to take the field now. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First down now, ball at the 33. Dive play straight ahead. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Back-to-back carries here. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2. Brings up
Tune setting up to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And they're up against it. 4th down coming up.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pound that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Well, I know it says running back on the roster, Brock, but this guy's having a pretty great start catching the football instead.
It's what the best of them do. I mean, look around the league. These running backs want to get paid, right? They want theirs. Well, catch a ball like this, and trust me, you'll get yours.
And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. 2 now. This one's caught. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down. That 100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs, and he's now reached it with that last catch. He's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And in he goes for the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. Like you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Zentner all set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. This makes it up to the 25. D'Amico Ryans doing the last little bit of coaching as the Texans return to the field here. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
This is Mixon. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. 3rd and 4 coming up now. From the gun, Stroud. That is caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down. Wow! So 1st down from the 41. Here's Stroud. Completes, dialing up Collins again. And he's tackled for a short gain.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Now it's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And Stroud gets him the first with a slide down at the end of it. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
1st down.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Finds the in route complete. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Texans 1st
A give. This is Mixon. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Stroud. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
12 yards. And the Texans 1st down.
Mixon will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans get some late points and the lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans take a 4-point lead.
Texans 21, visitors 17.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Brandon Condrington to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. And he finds himself across an important benchmark for yards this season after that last drive. He stayed pretty busy this season, and the numbers show just that. 2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Dumps it off to his running back. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. That one intended for Maliki Matavao. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10.
Throwing from the gun. And it's caught by Quather. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense. Their second. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47.
They're going to throw out of the gun. It's complete to Prather. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down into the red zone. And he's up across 200 yards now in this opening half. That's beyond simply a good start for him. This is the type of game where he's been taking the lead on carrying his offense forward however he can. He completes it in traffic. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. So just a 1-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports Halftime Reports with our buddy Scott Hansen.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Final 3 weeks of the season are already upon us, and I'll come out and say it. It's when playoff teams become also-rans, and also-rans become playoff teams. Let's dive in. Our spin around the NFL starts now. We begin with a visit to Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the Bucs in an NFC South matchup. And it's the third-year quarterback, Bryce Young. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Kansas City Chiefs. And oh, look at Patrick Mahomes. He's going to take this one himself. He also had 2 touchdown passes in the game. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And it's an Arizona native, Bijan Robinson. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown. The Falcons win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. With that, let's give you a look here at the current playoff picture. In the game you're watching, not much to separate these two sides through 2 quarters, a 1-point game at the half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Fields this one at the 3. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, You just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6. At the 30.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Into traffic, complete. This is close, but it looks like they got the stop in time. Yep, marked at the 40, and that brings up 3rd down. Well, it seems like the only thing that's going to be able to stop this guy or even slow him down is going to be that final whistle, Brock. This defense has been inconsistent at best.
This is one of those moments where it just feels like it's a privilege to watch. Right? When you're at a concert and you're just listening to somebody that's the best of the best, you want more. And right now up in this booth, I want to see this guy continue to put on a show.
Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
It's a turnover on downs.
1st and 10, a run to Mixon. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Working now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Picked up a good chunk, but they stop him shy of the 1st. It's 4th and short. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that'll push their lead to 4.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Their offense running back out now. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Offense to the line. Here we go. Now give left side. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Tune back to throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
Tune setting up to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Give him 24 on that play. And that gives him the 1st. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They go play action on 1st down. Completed to his running back. And they make this stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
To throw, 2. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
Setting up the screen. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off. and go hit somebody like they did right there.
So they fire for the end zone on first down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on second and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator.
And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown! The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts them in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
27, Texans 24.
Zettner all set for the kickoff. No to return this. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. D'Amico Ryans doing the last little bit of coaching as the Texans return to the field here. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. To the air, Stroud. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. They kick the running back in motion.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First down, Stroud. Go right side, Dale has it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We're through 3 on this holiday weekend. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, they give to Mixon. And he's not far from that first down marker, is he, partner? Up to the 47, 3rd down coming up.
47-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Here we go.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's caught. This is good. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On the carry, this is Mixon. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Here's Stroud. Trying to set up a screen for Mixon. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Swap.
3rd and long for him here. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. Got all of it, and this is good! And in the 4th quarter, that's gonna tie the game!
Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. Trying to throw this from the gun. Rader brings it in. The ball's out! The ball's out! He lost it! And the Texans have recovered it!
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for 2nd down.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. From the gun, Stroud. And they get this down to the 28. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
First down. First and 10 at the 28.
Stroud throwing here on first. This is complete to Schultz. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Here we go. Let's go.
Motioning one of the tight ends. It's Mixon on 2nd down. Shoves him off. And he's got him a nice goal to go here as he goes out at the 8-yard line. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but they can touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Cotterington now to return it. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The visitors and Clayton Tune ready for their next shot on offense. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Here's Tune. And he's caught by Prather. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a new set of downs. Tune now. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. It's complete to Prather. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Throwing now. Gets it to him on the screen. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Connects on the crosser. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Results in a 1st down.
Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means 1st down. Here he is to throw. Completed over the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Back to throw. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's 3rd down. Here he is to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Leaky Matavao, the intended target. And now a 4th down, staring right at him. Desperation time here. It's intercepted. That will do it. Azeez Al-Shaair has it. And the Texans make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted. It's a turnover on down.
Here's a design run. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. It's Graham Gano to get this one started. Off we go on EA Sports. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the quarterback who played his college ball at the University of Houston. It's Clayton Tune.
You watch the film from last week's game and you come away saying, okay, he's probably one of their best players on the field, but you would never know it after meeting with him. He said, I don't even want to talk about my touchdowns. He said, there's just too many plays out there that I'm missing, and then, of course, the costly interception. So they didn't win. He's taking a lot of that responsibility onto himself, and frankly, that's the role of an NFL quarterback, whether you like it or not.
This one's complete to Palmer. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. That's taken in, and he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll get that complete to Ross. And he will score for the score. 17 touchdowns now on the year. The kicking team up for the extra point. He's got it. And his guys will take a 7-0 lead.
Our home team 7, visitors nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it is Tyrone Tracy. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
Get this into the hands of Neighbors. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup.
On play action, it is Dart. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. A run straight ahead. That's Scalaboo. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard. On 2nd down, Dart. Pass complete to Neighbors. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. On 4th down, the veteran Graham Gano for the Giants field goal try. This is about as short as you can get. Gano's kick is good. And the Giants are on the board. It's 7-3.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. He'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And another great throw right there, Mike. And when you take a look at the numbers, they certainly don't lie. He has just been flat out terrific in this first half. His ability to spread the ball around, take what the defense has given him. They've certainly had a lot of success here early on.
He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Tackle made by Dane Belton. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 6. Quick hitting slant there. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
He'll drop the throw. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
An 8-yard loss.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
That is not going to do it. Tried to bite off a lot with that one. It's no good. And the lead holds steady at 4.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your...
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
It's 7 yards. It's second down.
Dart going to throw here on second down. They try to work the screen with Scatterboo. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Giants football here to begin the second quarter. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. As we are ready to get back underway. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. The home team's offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender at him, maybe? Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried in the first half, it hasn't worked. Not much happening there, just a short game. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. That one good for 29.
It's a gain of 29.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That's another first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
11 more yards. That's another first down.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Hayden Crayford, touchdown. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. 16 yards on the game, and a quick first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Giants first down. A gain of 16 yards. And
on first down, Dart in trouble, and he's going to be taken down. The Michigan man, David Ojabo, into double figures now. That is sack number 10 on the year. To the air on second down. Dart. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd and long.
5 yards on the play.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And he will go all the way. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, Giants. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. Now it's Graham Gano for the PAT. His kick is good. And the Giants are back within 4. It is 14-10.
Visitors 10.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he comes into these final couple of games as the NFL's leader in touchdown passes. Now, faking the give. He'll air one out for Palmer. That is caught. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 73 yards for the touchdown. An extra point attempt to follow. He's got it. And his guys are out to a 21-10 lead.
Team 21. Visitors 10.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Tracy now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Giants offense headed back to take over once more. They look to make some inroads here. They're down 21-10 in this one as they come up on a first down. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Giants first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Giants.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 2.
At midfield. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They run on the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I continue in just a moment. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now Dart. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. He spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Let's add that to the list of great throws we've seen out of this quarterback here in the first half. We thought he might be in line to have a good game, especially against this style of defense. But let's be honest, Mike, he's been more than just good. He's been sensational.
He connects with Palmer on that one. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing now from the gun. He'll get that complete to Ross.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short gain.
And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
That's good for a first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. His throw left side is complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down. Out now is the field goal unit. They'll try to pick up 3 points here. He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And his guys are going to open up a 2-touchdown lead, 24-10.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So the two teams head for their respective locker rooms, and we head to Orlando. Scott Hansen has our halftime
Our look at the
report.
NFL
Scott.
starts now. In Charlotte, the Panthers at home to take on the Seattle Seahawks. And it's the man who spent a couple years as a Carolina Panther, Sam Darnold. It's a touchdown pass from 3 yards out. The Seahawks had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And it's the rookie, the #1 pick in the draft, Cam Ward. This is one of the best runs from a quarterback you're going to see all year. Off he goes. Lastly, let's get down to Miami, the Dolphins taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is Chris Godwin. This will help the old stat line. He's going to make the catch and realize, I don't think anyone's going to get me, and they don't. Put it down as an 81-yard catch and run for the score. The Bucs get it done on the road as they come away with the win. With that, let's give you a look at the all-important playoff picture in the AFC here in Week 17. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense.
And he's in for the touchdown. 2 touchdowns for him in the game. Numbers 17 and 18 on the year. Now the try here for the point after. He knocks it through, and his guys will extend this third quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They'll return this from the 11. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Giants offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Out of the shotgun, it's Darnold. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Here's Dart. He's going to let this one go deep. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. the middle with Scalaboo. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, Dart. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
7 yards.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. The throw is Dart. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
At the 24-yard line. A gain of a yard. Let's go. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing. Dart. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. 3rd and long.
3rd and long.
Throwing is Dart. This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again.
7 yards.
The Giants sending out their punter, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Now he takes off. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
Back to throw. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. It's an incompletion. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
There defensively.
They'll look to throw. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That is caught. What a throw. Hayden Prather has a touchdown. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. Now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. Now the extra point. The kick is good. And his guys tack on one more to their lead.
Home team 38. Visitors 10.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Tracy now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Giants offense back onto the field for their next possession. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Open man downfield, that's Neighbors. And he's going to take this one all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, New York. Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants are able to edge a bit closer.
17.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. On the return, it's Brandon Codrington. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The home team's offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And he was unguardable in the first half. You see the numbers as they try to add to those here in the third quarter. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Forced to his right. Off he goes. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds.
A gain of 10 yards.
10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down.
By Dexter Lawrence. A loss of 5 brings up 2nd and 15 at the 27.
He'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And I think when you look back on the first half, this was an element of the defense that really was missing. There was a lot of open windows, a ton of green grass for the receivers to make uncontested catches. So nice change of pace here. Continue to force the issue and make these guys earn the catch.
He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Back to the air one more time. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw yet again. There's that man again. Another catch. Here's 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Now they'll set up to throw. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Dane Belton. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Gano on to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Giants are able to cut into the deficit. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This returnable from the 4. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Right back to the air following that pick 6. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. He's going to air this one out. That is hard. And he will score again for the score. That's his 3rd touchdown of the game. He's got 19 on the year. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. Point after try forthcoming. It's up and through. And his guys will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Visitors 24.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Giants offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Here's Dart on 1st and 10. Open man is Robinson. He's to the 15. And he will score. Wan'Dale Robinson. Touchdown, Giants. Touchdown number 15 for him on the season. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The home team's offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early. Boy, did that pay great dividends to this point. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
And that is incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one. Malik Neighbors heading out with the Giants offense for their next possession. A throw on the move is caught. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Giants first down. A gain of 22 yards.
They'll run out of the gun with Scalaboo. And he'll be out of bounds. Down at the 20. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. First down throw there is incomplete.
Theo Johnson. Incomplete. Patrick McMorris there on the cover.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. He's got it inside the 5. And he will score. Game on. Touchdown, Giants. His 4th TD grab of the season. Slayton is the man in motion. Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. Oh, the ball's out. And that was very nearly a disaster at this juncture of the game. But fortunately, a teammate able to cradle it, and they keep possession. Now Codrington to return.
Codrington on the return. They'll take over. First down and 10.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll get that complete to Ross. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 33 yards. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 15 yards. And a first down.
On 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. To the ground, a 1st down run. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up 1st downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Giants offense and running back Cam Scalaboo headed out for their next possession. And as the season winds to a close, we show you some of the rookies in contention to be recognized as Offensive Rookie of the Year at NFL Honors during Super Bowl week. On 1st down, Dart. That's to the sideline and intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. Now, after the interception, we have an injured player to look at. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Let's go now.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. They'll turn and hand this one off. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left.
3rd and 8.
Quick throw, taken in, and he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Now from the 7, it's 2nd and goal. They'll drop to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Abdul Carter gets in there for the sack, and now it's 3rd and goal. Now, faking the give. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for two. Back to throw. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Tyler Nubin.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart.
Bold decision there by this quarterback to attack the guy who's already made you pay for challenging him earlier today. He trusted his guy to not only win, but to defeat man coverage, and I think he got away with one there.
On 3rd and 1, it's Dart. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. They'll go. It's Scatterboo. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So the fans gonna head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory. It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and our home team. The regular season ends here. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen. Long road to get here, but now we are here. The season finale. Playoffs begin next Saturday, so it's time for one last regular season kickoff.
In Week 18, it could just be so tricky, can't it, Mike? I mean, on one side, you got teams that have the playoffs wrapped up. So Week 18, it's a chance potentially to rest some starters or maybe get them out of the game early and get geared up for next week and the start of the playoffs. You got some teams that are fighting for their lives. They need to win Week 18 or else their season's going to end. And then on the complete opposite side, you got guys making plans for the offseason, figuring out where they're going on vacation. Week 18 is a tricky thing around the league. A lot of division games, a lot of interesting matchups, and we're just wrapping up stage one of what is an unbelievable NFL season.
On play action, he'll set up to throw, and he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 32-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Here's a first carry for their running back. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's taken in. It's a pickup of 14. And the decision to go for it pays off. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Exiting the pocket right. They'll take this one up close to the first down marker. They spot it where the slide begins. That's a pickup of about 9.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
That's the first grab of the game for the man leading the entire league in receptions coming into the weekend. He gets his team a first down. They'll look to throw here on first down. Now he'll run it. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal. They'll look to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he's in for the touchdown.
You know, it's funny, Mike, I think in conditions like this, when you play games in these elements, everyone assumes it puts a lot of pressure on the offense, and it's actually the contrary. The offense knows where they're going. They can collect their feet, they can collect their weight, but it's the defense that is more of a reactive state, and those are the guys that have a hard time keeping their footing. You see them slipping and falling, so early offensive success doesn't really surprise me, and now they have the ability to play from a lead.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here's Isaiah Pacheco. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So here come the Chiefs, and that means the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, How quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today, and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Brings up second down.
Now the Georgia Bulldogs. Here's Nick Chubb. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
It's now 3rd down and 3.
They'll try and run it here, and it's Chubb. And that's not going to work either. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up 4th down. That is fielded at the 20. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. On 4th down, here's Ty Zentner to kick it. Deep to return is Malik Washington. Oh, hello. He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. A big hole inside the 20. And he will go all the way. Hollywood Brown. Touchdowns, KC. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. For all time, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's off to a fast start throwing the football. Pretty good numbers already just in this first quarter of play. Moving to his right. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. They'll look to set up the screen here. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. Throwing now on 3rd and long. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down. A run up the middle with Chubb. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 9. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Got a man. That's Rashee Rice. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd down and 3. They put Kelsey in motion. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. On third down, they go with Chubb. And the Chiefs are going to be set up first and goal. Strong running brings them to the 9.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Patrick to throw. Now he'll run. And he will get into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Chiefs. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Butker's extra point is good, and the Chiefs will move out to a 14-7 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Now Codrington to return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his season total. You get a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes to this point this season. He'll drop to throw. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Trent McDuffie right there with the tight defensive coverage. On third down, they'll set up to throw. This one's just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Open man left side. He's got it. It's a pickup of 14, and the decision to go for it pays off.
First and 10 at the 40.
He'll look to throw. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. They'll come up here first and 10.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To throw, here's Willis. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Willis now to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Good. Throwing Willis. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 20.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10.
First and 10
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. Willis to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. Throwing is Willis. Out to his right. He'll try and get there to the pylon. He's in. Malik Willis has a touchdown. It's his fourth rushing touchdown of the year. The extra point is good, and his guys will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. On the return, Malik Washington. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to get back at it. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with first and 10. That's into the hands of Worthy. Now a flag comes in. It was thrown by the umpire. The pickup is 4, but usually that's a holding penalty. That's on the rookie first-rounder out of Ohio State, Josh Simmons. Mahomes going to keep it himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
This is intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He gets it to go, and his guys have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Washington now to return it, and he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Chiefs offense make their way out and take over once more. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. And they'll begin first and 10. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Mahomes now on second down. Oh, the ball comes out. The defense has it.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. He comes into this final weekend as the NFL's leader in passing yards as he looks to finish the season strong. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. It is 2nd and 6. Now, faking the give, escaping to his left. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. But he can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. Back to throw. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Craig Palmer for the score. His 4th TD grab of the season. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Motion man is Rice. Mahomes going to push this one forward. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
No gain on the play.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Greg and I will be right back after this. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They put Kelsey in motion.
And a first down.
First down throw. Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. On 3rd down, Mahomes. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. And this is as good as you could possibly get. It's out of bounds, and it's marked right at the 1-yard line. Well done. The home team's offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1-yard line. And he's going to get upended right at the line of scrimmage. And he's picked up and thrown down.
No gain on the play.
These situations here, Mike, you can see this defensive line is just chomping at the bit. They can see a safety coming. They don't quite get the safety in this case. They still hold him to no gain. Brings up second down.
Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
This time they stay on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Happy 2026, everyone. This is it, the late window, Week 18. Everything will be wrapped up tonight. Let's get into it. Our tour of the league starts now. It starts in Cincinnati, the Bengals at home to take on their AFC North rivals, the Cleveland Browns. And this is the rookie, Quinshon Judkins. He'll take this one in from 2 yards out. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears. They're hosting the Detroit Lions. And this is Dominic Lovett. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. The Lions will be the #1 seed in the playoffs. They finish off the regular season with the victory. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants taking on the Cowboys. And it's the big rookie from ASU, Cam Skattebo. He gets the ball, and we have liftoff. He has cleared the tower, and he's gone. With that, a look at how things stand, the playoff picture in the AFC as the season draws to a close. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Washington now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now Mahomes. Firing right side. Brought in by Brown. And he's into the end zone. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Kansas City. That's a 2-touchdown game for him. Numbers 7 and 8 for the season. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll begin here on the ground, finding room across midfield. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 36-yard line.
A gain of 26 yards. And a first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
70 Lions!
A handoff as they try to run it here. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. It was Jeremy Chin that time up to make the stop. 1st down away to the 26-yard line. And here's 3rd down. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? Throwing now from the gun. That's caught. Left side. It's complete.
Certainly not the biggest gain by any means, but he does a really nice job getting past the sticks, keeping his feet in bounds, and ultimately picks up the 1st down.
65, 6, go!
Now a give up the middle. And it'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get 1st down after 1st down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'd say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. Now they'll set up to throw. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw. Run comes. They're setting up the screen. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal. The kick is perfect. Right down the middle. And his guys will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here, able to put that one through.
Washington now to return it, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He'll get that into the hands of Nick Chubb. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. It is picked up by the defense. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery?
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it. And that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Forced out wide. to the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. To the left side in the hands of Rice. 3rd down. They need 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
They put Kelsey in motion. 3rd and short. Here's Patrick. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And that'll set up 4th down.
Patrick McMorris there on the cover.
This fielded inside the 35. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The home team's offense getting set to get back to work. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with 1st down. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Moving left, taking off. He'll get a dozen out of that one. Scrambling his way to a 1st down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. George Karlaftis there to make the play. Quick throw, taken in, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. We see a lot of this as they begin the 4th quarter on the ground. Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. Going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's 4th down. And he's going to have the 1st down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down. He'll look to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. He'll get that complete to Ross. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown. His sensational season continues. That touchdown catch, number 20 on the year. Now for the point after. The kick is good. And his guys will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. He'll be marked down very close to the first down. They got 14 to the 15 that they needed. It's going to set up a manageable. Fighting for the marker. He loses the football. The offense is out there. 4th and inches. Here's Mahomes. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To throw is Mahomes. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 49-yard line.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. Right back to Kelsey again. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
They're going to motion the tight end over here.
49-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his defense will take over here following the interception.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Drive will start on the ground. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Now, after the play, looks like we have an injury for one of the Chiefs. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 9. He'll drop to throw. Quick hitting slant there. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
They'll try to get this one on the ground.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. First down throw, Mahomes. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. And now after the play, that's Mahomes who looks to be shaken up down there. Something you do not want to see here in the final week of the season, as he will get himself checked out. Working out of the gun, it's Minshew. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. The shotgun, a throw for Minshew. A throw on the move is caught. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
Xavier Worthy.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He gets the hookup with Price. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
From the gun, here's Minshew. This is caught at the 2. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
To the air once more is Minshew. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Moves to 2nd and goal.
To throw once more, here's Minshew. In trouble, and down he goes. They're in 4-down territory for sure, but what can they do on this one? It's 3rd and goal. Throwing is Minshew. That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes 4th and goal. Back is Minshew. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
It's a turnover on downs.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Room up the sideline to the 20. Up the sideline. Past midfield. Inside the 10. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Wow, one of those breathtaking plays, taking it the distance, going coast to coast. A long run pays off with a touchdown.
And Mike, what looks like a simple handoff, just trying to pick up some yards and get themselves out of the shadow of their own goalpost. He got through the initial wave, and he is gone. He takes it the length of the field for 6.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 18. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. First and 10 for Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
And in motion is Brown.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's Mahomes. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So the fans gonna head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They finish off the regular season with some momentum. And they'll wait with bated breath to find out who they're gonna play next week in the wild card round. And that'll do it for my partner Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Coming up, we're keeping things in the AFC for an intra-conference contest between the Los Angeles Chargers and the home team. Alongside Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott, and the NFL playoffs are finally upon us. We don't know who the teams will be just yet, but one thing we do know, partner, whoever makes it through to the end of the gauntlet ahead has truly earned a spot in this year's Super Bowl.
It's really what the regular season does. It gets you battle-tested before you take the field in these playoffs, where it's win or pack your bags. When we saw these guys in Week 1, neither of them were Super Bowl ready. But watching them now, they both have a real shot at winning it all. They're gritty, they're tough, and they're ready for this moment.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. So outruns their offense for the first time this game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
This guy looks so good over the course of the regular season. They're hoping that he can bring that same kind of production with that arm of his to the playoffs. It's delivered in the passing game again and again and again. But we know this is a whole new season when we're talking playoffs.
A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. That's caught. Keenan Allen. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. We've set it down from 37. Running it with Hampton. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. To throw, Herbert. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. All set now. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now an inside give to Hampton. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Here he is on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
That's another Chargers first down. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Chargers.
Now Herbert again. Has him on the quick hitter. Recovered by the defense. Not a ton after the recovery, so they're going to take possession deep in their own territory. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
Previous play is under review.
Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. They'll run with Hampton. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
He finds him right side. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there. Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal. They put a receiver in motion right. 3rd and goal. Here's Herbert. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that forces them to 4th and goal.
Brings up 4th and goal.
They snap it to Herbert. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Our home team, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
They'll take over first and 10.
All right, they're out and set. Here we go, first and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. That one's complete, right side. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
At the 22-yard
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Inside the 45. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count. Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down. All set to go now from the 35.
35-yard line.
First down, and they go, oh, baby, he gets rocked, and the ball is out. And it looks like they got it back. They did. Offense maintains possession. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. Hand off to the back. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
In on the tackle.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. He's got Prather for the completion. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
A gain of 26.
We've reached the end of one in this opening round of the AFC playoffs. 7-0 is our score. Back in a moment with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Dumps it off to his running back. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Second and 10. Need something positive here.
At the Chargers' 30-yard
To throw, two. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. No throw, third and long. Short pass brought in. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Give now to the running back. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
Brings up second and 8.
Back to the well again. Has room into the secondary. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown. These guys finish off their opening drive. That one right down the middle. And his guys respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Starting from the 5. Number Patriots team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Jim Harbaugh getting his Charger offense out there for another drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
So call this a modest gain here, Brock. About 3 yards. Second down coming up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Herbert from the gun. That's completed right side. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Our home team, 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. His return starts at the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The home teams, running back Frank Gore Jr. getting back to work. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. They'll run here on first down. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a first down.
Throwing here, 2. Chased out to his right. And before he can get rid of it, he runs out of bounds. Could have just tossed it incomplete, Brock, but instead takes the sack at a big loss. Working now from the gun. They got 21 yards on the play. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Tune back to throw. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he takes it down to the 33. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense.
A gain of 17 yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing now off the play action. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That field goal unit is still on the sidelines. They are going for this. They're going to try to throw for it. That's cut beyond the marker. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got him. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down. Clock is ticked down. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. Tune. Looking right, and he finds him. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Got to figure out this 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's caught by Prather. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Tune looking to throw. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. He tries to sneak it. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up.
Let's go.
Fourth down, pass coming. Escapes the pocket. He will not escape the rush on fourth and goal. That's a sack. This is going to be a turnover on downs. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 16-yard line. Go.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
It's third down. And 3 yards to go.
Here's Herbert. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. And the fair catch brought in right at the 40. So first down from the 41.
At their own 41-yard line.
He's back to throw. Caught quickly on the slant. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Here's the final play of our first half. Handoff on second and short. Now the offense going to take its third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. So we have a one-score game here. Well, I hope everybody was lightning quick, ready to grab a refill or a bite to eat, because no halftime report this week. Everyone's set to get the third quarter underway. Cotterington now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The home teams, running back Frank Gore Jr. getting back to work. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Blown back, it's the handoff. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Another carry for him. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's 2. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So it's second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. platoon setting up to throw. Connecting on the slant. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
It's his running back. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now. Buying some time left. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something that'll go get that first down. They couldn't do it right there.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And he carries it in for the touchdown. These guys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. That one splits the uprights. And these guys tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. He fields it from the 8. He dodged the tackle. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. We'll try something else from the 27 this time, 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. Gets it downfield, on target to Gatson. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. A play fake, now Herbert's a throw. Connects on the crosser. And he has this down to the 34. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Hampton. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Let's go.
Herbert from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
And 6 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of the strength, to send that puppy through.
The home teams, the running back Frank Gore Jr. getting back to work. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Handoff now out of the gun. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's going to bring up 1st down.
First and 10.
To throw, 2. Completed to his running back. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that gives him a first down. Trying to throw this from the gun. Forced out to his right. He can run it. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. 1 quarter to go, Brock, and we'll see who can earn the wild card win. It'll be their football, their playoff future in jeopardy as they trail. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Thrown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now, after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Short pass brought in. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
Tune back to throw. Dump off caught by his back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Complete to number 3. A loss of a yard on the play. It's now 3rd down and 4.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. 2 now. He's got Prater for the completion. And he is in. Touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Zettler all set for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Brought in by Ganson. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. A big play. 23 yards to move those chains. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing now, Herbert. Hits him on the out route. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They've got first down here from the 36.
That's another Chargers first down.
Oh no, the ball is loose. And the defense has got it.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
First down from the 42. Drive play straight ahead. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Throwing here, 2. It's into the hands of Matavao. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Third down, Chargers have 6 DBs out there. 2. Buys time, rolling right. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. They're going to try to throw for it. This is Prater. He's got it downfield. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. On first down, they'll run. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Throwing off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Has it at the 7. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal. Throwing now off the play action. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll send him up the middle. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
3rd and goal.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make it.
And he's in for the touchdown. These guys turn the fumble into 6. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Zettler all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Offense up to the line fast.
32 yards. And the Chargers, 1st down.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. He gets this one against him. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
It's a gain of 18.
We've reached the 2-minute warning. Chargers trailing by 11.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Chargers
Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. Herbert to throw once more. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball still on that 20. It's 2nd and 10. Motioning left is Johnston. Now Herbert again. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. So after getting that pass away, he's in some visible discomfort. Training staff out now to see how serious it may be. Looking to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal. It's Herbert once more. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain for being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used a pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. And he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
And they recover this one without a problem. The onside attempt fails. Ooh, can't get it back on the onside kick. Can still get a final chance with a quick 3-and-out, though, albeit not with a lot of time for them left to work with.
Yeah, Kate, unless they can force a miracle turnover, and we've seen that before, a 3-and-out is really the only avenue remaining. Defense, go buckle it up.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. They're going to pass it here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will have the first down there. And they can start to celebrate now. That's going to lock up this victory for them. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. A kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. They draw it up for him. So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. As one side leaves dejected, another can finally, at least briefly, Brock, relax here. Their playoff run extending into the divisional round. One step from playing in the AFC title game. This divisional round contest is off. Here's Tylan Wallace on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
There's not a guy on the field today who doesn't want to play his best football on one of the biggest stages. But in particular, this QB, he was on fire a week ago with 3 touchdowns, and he knows an effort like that again will put him in the conference title game.
And he's going to pay off this first down run with a nice pickup of 9. So after their first offensive snap, we'll have a break in the action. One of the linemen in need of some attention from the trainers. So in Reed, they'll hand off to Henry. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Got his man, Hopkins has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. First down, here's Lamar. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up second down. Throwing again is Lamar. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Finds a seam down the middle. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Visitors, nothing.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Brandon Condrington to return it. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. So here's their offense now to take over for the first time. They're led out by someone who threw for almost 12,000 yards as a collegian from the University of Houston, Clayton Tune.
Kate, you're not going to find a quarterback that will tell you it's not easier to play at home. It is in the playoffs. That crowd is on your side, no travel. I think equally every quarterback will tell you there's nothing more rewarding, more fulfilling than going into somebody else's house and beating them. He's got that chance today.
First down, play action. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. On the move, headed right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Trying to hit his fullback there. So it'll be second down. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch. Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Short pass brought in. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
From the red zone now. Oh, he got free. And the ground game works for the touchdown. These guys finish off their opening drive. Kicking team on to try the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And his guys start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Short kick gathered in at the 15. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. This one sent up for Lamar. There he goes on the right side. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
14. Visitors 7.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Their offense headed back out for its second drive of the contest. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. 2. Chased out to his right. This is caught by Trey Palmer. This is a nice gain. Nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. Headed out right. It's his running back. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And they're going to have a first down now. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. There's the intensity we expected in playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
Taken down back at the 42.
Tune back to throw. Caught quickly on the slant. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. First down now, ball at the 33. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Back to the well again. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Buying some time right. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Gotta stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up. All right, here we go. 2nd down. To throw, Tune. Escapes the pocket. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Well, hold on a second. We've got a Raven hurting pretty good out there. They're going to head out to look at him. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
And he's out of bounds. This is a great start for them, already on their opponent's side of the field. So that's the end of one in this AFC divisional round contest. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to the bank in just a moment. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. He put everything he had into this one. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the pistol, Henry. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
They'll air it out on 3rd. He fires one deep down the right sideline. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
And there won't be a return on this one. It's out of bounds, and the mark looks to be at about the 16-yard line. Here comes their offense out again. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They'll run here on 1st down. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Here's 2. Dump off caught by his back. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 2 looking to throw. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down. Throwing here, 2. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now they have 3rd and short. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He puts some air under it deep down the left. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. They're going to try to throw for it. He connects downfield. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. Back-to-back carries here. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Gore can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 1.
Tune setting up to throw. Brings it in. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
2 now. We've got a screen to the running back. And this is going to end behind the line, Brock. A great stop down in close. Well, let's see if they want to risk it here on 4th and goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Coach John Harbaugh sending his Ravens offense back to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. Has a hole left, room to run. Zay Flowers! And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead to 7. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. The extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens grow their lead to 8.
Ravens 21, visitors 13.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. This offense getting all set for this series. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Setting up to throw. He rolls to his right. Prather brings it in. Has some daylight through the 40. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and incompletion is still pretty good, too.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Working now from the gun. Taking a chance to the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Sending him on the dive. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that is good for a 1st down. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Rolling out to his left. He takes it himself. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that gives him the 1st. From the red zone on 1st. Buys time, rolling right. This one's caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Trying to work quickly now. They'll run now on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd.
Pass play coming here. On the move, headed right. Escapes his grasp. But he can't evade that one, and they get him to the ground. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
It's 4th down.
So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that gets them back within 5.
16.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the 2nd half as well.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. Shoots away from 1. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on 1st down. One drawn up here for Lamar. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. The divisional round playoffs continue on this Saturday night. 2 more games tomorrow, but first, let's look back at what's already happened today. Our journey through the NFL starts now at Ford Field in Detroit. The Lions at home to take on the Seattle Seahawks. And it's David Montgomery. He's got the rock, he's got some room, he's got speed. 39 yards for the touchdown. And time for a check here at the playoff race in the divisional round. Things getting interesting now in the NFC. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Half the battle complete, Brock, as we resume play here. A spot in our AFC Championship on the line. Has this at the 6. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And he'll be out of bounds, agonizingly close to the return touchdown. Just 4 yards away. The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here, first and goal. Gore. It's a gain of 2, and that halves the distance. It brings up second and goal from the 2.
A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal at the Ravens' 2-yard line.
Here's another for it. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. It's a gain of 1 yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. Third down.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now third and goal.
Diving for the goal line, and it's not free. The Ravens pick it up. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stopped.
Man, did those sidelines get loud. I think we all had to figure out what the heck was going on and who recovered the ball. But the minute they see the defense gets it, Kate, look at them. They save 6 points, and they get the ball back for their offense.
Coach John Harbaugh sending his Ravens offense back to the field. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
15-yard line.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Third and a lone yard coming up.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up third.
Jackson trying to sneak it. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he will get this inside the 30.
It's a pickup of 46 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Again to Henry on the inside handoff. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 30-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on second down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it third and short.
Third down.
Here's Lamar on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Baltimore.
Here's Henry on the option. Has some room to work. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens push the lead up to 12.
Ravens 28. Visitors 16.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. The offense getting set to go. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. First call here coming from the shotgun. Now he'll throw off the play fake. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Blown back, gets the handoff. And he's going to take this one forward for a gain of about 9. Third down coming up.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. Chased out to his right. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. And this is picked up by the Ravens. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. Oh, boy, Brock, some very unfortunate deja vu offensively here. This is exactly how their last drive came to an end, too.
Yeah, bummer for the offense, but exactly what the defense has worked on this week. Right, they find those ball security culprits and they take advantage of it. They study that tape, Kate, all week long, looking to see who's loose with the football and where they can take advantage of it. And they've done it on back-to-back drives.
Gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Finds him over the middle. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stopping's made. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 12-yard line.
Henry running to the left. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Now bringing tight end in motion right. 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Only 1 quarter left before we send one of these teams to the AFC title game. The Ravens with the lead, hoping to close out a playoff win.
A 33-yard attempt.
Loop knocks it through. And go ahead and make this a 15-point game now.
Well, those 3 points make a comeback that much more difficult. Now 2 touchdowns got to be scored. And that 2-point conversion, that's a job really well done.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. That outruns their offense. And this drive would be a win if they could just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Back play straight ahead. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Tune. Flushed out of the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards.
Tune back to throw. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Caden.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10.
It moves to 2nd and
He's going to throw it again. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
Now, that's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunky yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
That's caught for the first. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. 2, looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Here's 2. Completed to his running back. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Complete out to the right. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Results in a 1st down.
From the red zone now. Caught near the goal line. And in he goes for the touchdown. These guys can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead. Not leaving the offense out there. They're trying for 2.
The offense will line up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Vacates quickly left side. And he'll get in. The 2-point try successful. Now they trail by 7. Well, I hear you say it all the time, partner. It comes back to that word trust. And they trusted in their offense to go get those 2 points, make this a one-score game. They do their job. Now one big play can change the entire outlook of this game for them.
Yeah, now it becomes about complementary football. As you said, the offense did their job. Now defense, can you not just get a stop? Can you get a turnover? Maybe take it to the house yourself. Either way, that conversion puts them one snap away from a totally different ballgame.
And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and
Lamar
6.
now from the gun. This one's to Andrews outright. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hill now from the gun. And he scrapes together a yard at most. It's 2nd down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Here's Jackson to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. He tries to sneak it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain. So we've set it down from 37.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. We've set it down from 37. They're going option keeper on 1st and 10. He finds a little room there before being hauled down, gain of 3. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. 2nd down now, they need 7.
2nd and 7.
Jackson keeping it himself. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out.
It's 3rd and 9.
He's back to throw. Lester finds the football complete. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
A
The defense takes its third and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. This one left for Lamar. A kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. A design run, Jackson keeping it. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. So to the conference championship game, they go, Brock. A season that's already memorable, lasting at least one more week.
And that's all you want to do, survive and advance, and see what's ahead of you. Now in the distance, you can see the Lombardi Trophy. But you also know right here in this windshield is a big conference championship game next week.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
you.